Hey, what is going on, guys? Today we're flying in the PMDG 737-800. We got shark lights on this now. So we're going to fly in the 737-800 and we're going to be flying over from here to the Cayman Islands. We're in Jamaica right now, Kingston, not Montego Bay, we're in Kingston. And then we're going to fly over to the Cayman Islands on Cayman Airways on the 737-800. And then we're going to take us from the Cayman Islands all the way to Miami. So two short flights today, short hops. We're on the islands, we're in the Caribbean. Let's go. So first things first, let's get in the cockpit, and there's a jetway on my aircraft already. That's fine. We'll go cockpit. Okay, we're in the cockpit, cold and dark. Can't get this view because of the jetway. I mean, that's fine, I guess. So let's come up here to the overhead panel. Whoa. Oh, the jetway's right here. Yeah, Microsoft Flight Simulator's being a little weird. Okay, first let's come down to the EFB. Let's go ground options. Change that. This never keeps it. Okay, jetway. Let's request a jetway. Oh, not the stairs. Jetway. Okay, let's request a jetway. Is it getting my jetway? Oh, there we go. Now the jetway's coming. Okay, now the jetway's coming. Let's go up here. Let's power up the aircraft. So first, we don't even have ground power available. So let's come down here, request GPU cards. Hopefully we have a GPU card coming. And I don't know what the jetway's doing. The jetway's right on my aircraft. Okay. So we do have a GPU card, so we can come up here, go battery, check that standby power's on auto, which it is, and then we can go ground power. Awesome, so now we have the ground power, get rid of the master caution, and now we're gonna go up to the overhead. And we're going to see that our chimes are on. So right here, chime only. We go on. Fasten seatbelts can stay off until fuel. Ground power's on. Position lights are on steady. And then we can go logo lights. We don't need logo lights right now. And the wheel well lights. We don't really need them, but they can go on. Awesome. So that's all good. Let's come up here. Let's look. All the standby flight controls are guarded. And then Yaw Damper. Where's the Yaw Damper? Somewhere up here. This is hard to look at, but it's like, especially with this jetway right here. Okay, so Yaw Damper is off. That's fine. Fluid cooling, that stuff's off. So we're gonna go bottom to top from here. So all the displays are on auto. First, where's my IRS is right here. Let's go to nav on those. Okay, so those are naving. Those are naving. We come up here and we go to status. We have 7 minutes until alignment. So that's all fine. So control panels, normal fuel pumps. Fuel pumps are all off. Cabin utility and in-flight entertainment. So right up here somewhere. Let's arm those real quick. Let's guard that. So where's the electrical stuff again? See, I didn't fly this airplane that often. I'm still learning. I'm still learning the 737. Okay, that's already on. And then we have generators are all off, circuit breaker and panel lighting as just push them up a little bit. Okay, and then we get equipment cooling, all of that stuff's on normal. Come down here, wipers are all off, window and pro peak can stay off, hydraulic pumps can all Electric ones are off, engines can stay on. They'll come online with the engines turn on. And then let's go, recirc fans are on auto, that should all be good. Where are the recirculation fans? Okay, recirc fans are on. And then we're gonna go PACs to auto, left pack to auto, right pack to auto. Isolation valve can be on auto, that's on auto, okay. And then engine bleeds can come on, they can stay on. And okay, so today our flight altitude is going to be 35,000 feet. So up here we're going to put 35,000 feet so the pressurization works. Last time this didn't work properly. So let's hope this works properly now. 35,000 feet on that. And landing altitude. Let me get my charts up. Charts. There we go. MWCR is what we're doing. MWCR. My charts don't have MWCR, so what we're going to do is we're just going to go 50. Go 50. So the IR switches are already at nav. Okay, let's go down to the FMC. Let's go down to the FMC. And let's load the fuel first. So first thing, block fuel today is going to be 7,402 kgs. 7,402 kgs. If I'm right. Yep, 7,402 kgs. And you go PMDG setup. Options. Simulation. Make sure that this is in kgs. Next page. Next page. Yes, airspeed's allowed can go out. 80 knots, V1. No, yes, positive rate. No positive descent. Okay, wait, where is the... It's not this. Aircraft. And then equipment. 17 pages is a lot. Where's it? Oh wait, I can do this in here, can I? Can't I do this over here? Go here. We go to EFB. Okay. So sim off. There we go. Temperature units is in Celsius. Pressure weight units is in kgs. Okay. So we're just gonna click save just in case I didn't save. Okay, amazing. We go homes. Everything's in kgs. So now we can come up here. We can go, not there actually. Return. Return to setup. Return to the menu. Let's go FS actions. Let's go fuel. Total pounds. Why does it still say pounds? Okay, we're gonna set 7,402 first. 7,500. So it's still saying total pounds when it should be in kgs. Yeah, it's doing pounds, okay. 7,500 kgs, 2 pounds. 16,534 pounds. 16,534 pounds. Nope. 34. That's the total pounds of fuel, so yeah, not too much fuel. We're gonna come here, we're gonna go payload. Today, on this aircraft, we have 125 passengers. So we go 1,225, so we had to have 113 in economy. I guess we're gonna have a full first class. And then this is all good, forward cargo, aft cargo. So our total cargo is 2,835. I actually have no clue what this is. Okay, let's return out of this. Let's get out of this. Ground services. Get out of here. This is easier. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna service the hydraulic fluid because that is low. Enter IRS position. I'm not doing that now. Okay. Whatever. Return to menu. Okay. Now let's do the actual FMC setup. So first things first, let's go to FMC. Let's go to pause init. So what we're gonna do is we're at MKJP. Yeah, MKJP. Juliet and Papa. Wrong one. MKJP. We're gonna take this. We're gonna put it in that. There we go. IRSs are aligned. So from here, we go next page. Where's my next page? Okay. Next page. Okay, this stuff is all in. That's good. And then previous page. Go to root. From root, we're gonna put MKJP in there, and we're gonna go MW, M, Whiskey, Charlie, Romeo as our destination. So that's our destination. Can we do this? I do have my sim brief in there, but I have to load that. Okay, flight number, we're gonna go Cayman Airways. So Cayman 427. Put that in flight number. It's no company route, and we don't need a runway in right now. Well, I guess we could do a runway right now. The runway that we're gonna get is runway 12. 12. Okay. From there, we're gonna go to departure, arrival. Go to departure. We're gonna get our SID out of here, which is the Alexa 5. So we're gonna go next page. That is selected. Okay. Next page. Oh, it was right there. The Alexa 5 departure out of here, and then go to route. Next page. From Alexa 5, we're gonna go to Cambo. So we're gonna say Kilo, Echo, Mike, Bravo, Oscar, Cambo. From Cambo, we're gonna go by the Uniform Golf 633. 633. Get in there. From there, we're gonna go to Nalro. So November, Alpha, Lima, Romeo, Oscar, Nalro. From there, we're just gonna activate that really quick. Activate and execute. Then we're going to go back to departure, arrival, and we're going to put in the arrival. So MWCR arrival, we're taking the Goobel 3. Taking the Goobel 3. Transition is Nalro. Runway will be 08. and all we're going to do is execute that. So now flight plan should be in, so we're going to take off, boom, 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 get out of here. So we're going to go to legs, come up here, maybe go out on the range to like 80 miles. Come down here, and we're just going to go through this. So next page, next page, next page, next page. Oh, wait. Let's go back to the top. What I forgot to do, put the end plan. Okay, there we go. So we got next page. Come in on the range here real quick so I can see what's happening. So we have Goobel. We intercept with land 08. I'm assuming there's no ILS. That would make the most sense. So we're going to get the over the water landing. We're going to come over the island, and then we should hit the landing. So that's all good. Let's go there. So you can go to map. After that, we're going to go route. Perfinite. Now we're going to put in our 0 fuel weight. Will this auto-populate it for me? Maybe. I think that's right. Reserves is going to be 2.0. Oh no, first plan fuel. Plan fuel is going to be 16.6, 16.5. 16.5 is the plan fuel. Reserves we're going to have 2.0. Cost index on today's flights will be 20. 20, and then our cruise altitude is going to be 350. 350. Cruise wind, I don't know. Doesn't auto-populate that. Trans altitude, I actually have no clue what the transition altitude is here. So Caribbean transition altitude. Montego Bay has 17,000 feet. So what if I say Kingston? Kingston. It's not telling me. I'm gonna say it's 17,000 feet. Okay, 17,000 feet. And execute. Okay, so that's all good. What we're gonna do is we're gonna come here. We're gonna go to N1 limits. From N1 limits, we have to come right to here. Request data. Can I do that? I should be able to. Right, can't use that scroll wheel. So this is how our flight plan will be looking today. Can I get this out of the way? No, I can't. If I go departure, this is our METAR right now, that's fine. So out of Kingston, okay, it doesn't want to let me do that, so that's fine. We do the map, don't we? No, that's charts. Anyway, where is our calculator? That's the settings. Then we have a calculator. Oh yeah. We have to go here. Oh wow. We're gonna go performance tool. Import this. Elevation. I don't know the elevation. Do I have my charts for this? Please say I have charts for this. MKJP. Nope, we don't have Jamaica. So I don't know anything actually. We're gonna go 0 feet. I'm assuming I didn't click elevation. 0 feet, runway heading 120. This is runway 12. Okay, this isn't even letting me click here. Import from aircraft. Flap config, auto ratings, and import weather. Can I calculate it? Oh, it's gonna make me select this. Oh, there we go, 1, 2. That makes more sense. I should be able to calculate this now. AC can go on. Anti-ice can stay off. Calculate. So flaps 5, N1 rating is 93.8, rating takeoff self-temp is 52. No, self-temp is 52, yeah, 93.8, that's all good. So, what's our rating? Our rating is takeoff. So we're gonna go this, and then we're gonna go here. Go to takeoff page, go flaps 5 out of here, populate our CG 25.0 and wind and runway slope. What? When do I have to do that? Right here. Runway, wind. Where's the wind? 60 at 6 knots. Out of 60 at 6 knots. Boom. I have no clue what the runway slope is, so let's go previous page and let's put in the wind speed. V speeds. These are some pretty high V speeds. Gross weight and takeoff weight is the same, 0 feet. That's gonna be so bad. Okay. So first let's go APU startup now. Start up this APU. It's gonna go left, forward fuel pump. And go on. That should stop saying low pressure. Fueling is done. So we'll put that on actually. Come here, APU. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I guess it doesn't care if I do a 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's amazing. APU is starting. I'm gonna turn on both of the APU gens once they're on, and then we're gonna come here, and we're gonna turn on that APU bleed once it's on, wherever it is. Should be this one. If I'm right. Yep, that's the APU bleed. Okay, meanwhile, let us get a pushback plan. Did I just click on cameras? Not what I meant to click on. Pushback, there we go. So what we're gonna go here, pre-plan pushback. Bada boom, bada bomb. Okay, so we're planning our pushback if this can load. APU is firing up right now, so we should be good. So come out here, get to this first line, and this pushback is known for doing some weird things to my aircraft, so yeah. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna click enter. That's entered. We'll request it.
Cockpit to ground. This is ground. Stand by.
Okay, so altimeter. What's our altimeter today? 29907. So where is this? Here. It's 2909. Nope. 29907. This is also at 29907, and standby is also at 29907. That's good. Flight directors can go on. Flight directors can go on. And then...
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed. The parking brakes are set. You may lift.
Yes, you may.
Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft.
GARA on that. And then it's at altitude and speed. So what's our...
We are cleared for starting push.
V2 is 147.
Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake.
Yeah, we're not going to do that until we get that beacon on, or until I put my altitudes in here too. So 147 for that. We're going to go find
Please
first.
release parking brake.
Yeah, I know. First altitude can stay at 10,000. And we're going to go beacon and fuel pumps can go on real quick. Let's come up here.
Please release parking brake.
Not that. Okay, beacon's on. All fuel pumps can go on.
Please release parking brake.
I know, chill. And then should be good. Parking brake can be released. We'll start
Please
the
release
engines.
parking brake.
Yes, okay. Happy?
Parking brakes are released.
Happy?
Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence.
Thank you.
You will start on sequence.
I released the parking brake. Oh, PMD don't work like that. I actually have to. It's gonna start it soon, right? Or not? Okay, well, engines can start now. Oh, we still have the GPU card attached, don't we? Let's take that off first. Get out of here. I think we messed this up. Release that. Always oh, APU gens. APU gen. I can't see my overhead panel. I forgot to turn on the APU gen. Can't even see my overhead. 1, 2. There we go. Hope I didn't lose nothing. Okay, let's come down here, turn on the engines. So we're gonna go ground on engine number 1. We have 0.2% N1. We'll start the engine. Is it gonna start? Start valve's open. Engine's not starting. Wait, why isn't the engine starting? The engine's not even starting in general. What? Okay, let's go off. Start is off. Let's go ignition left. Because I don't think this is working. Okay, wait. Pack's off. That's what I totally forgot. You can go off, you can go off so we can get enough pressure. Isolation valve is open. That isolation valve is open. Engine bleeds are on. Let's try it again. Okay, what's happening? What's up with the pushback? What's up with this pushback? Oh, is it because it says that I still have a jetway? I think it still thinks I have a jetway. Wait, what is this doing? Okay, there we go. This is being really weird. Engines. Let's just add fuel to it. Yup, engine fail. I thought so. Let's go off. You can go back to normal. APU bleed is off. Oh yeah, the APU bleed is off. Okay. Okay, thank you, virtual. Thank you, virtual. Forgot the APU bleed. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. Hey, as you can see, I'm still learning 737. The APU bleed is somewhere out of the way compared to the 320. Okay, stop my pushback. Thank you, virtual. Appreciate that.
Locate pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
You're good. Parking brake
set. Parking brake set. Lowering aircraft.
Thank you. Flight control, amazing. Well, that engine's starting up. That engine is starting up.
Startup is complete. You may disconnect.
They're disconnecting.
Good engine start. Clear to disconnect. See you at the side. Have a good flight.
Okay, let's start engine number 2 right
Holding
here.
position waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
Let's go ground to that. Engine number 2 starting up. Start valves open. Monitor that. Okay, 0.2% N1. Can add fuel to that. Sometimes you forget that too. Yeah, it's my first time on Boeing's too. So listen to this startup from the outside. That's a nice livery, Cayman Airways. Okay, hop back in the cockpit. So that's almost, okay, that started. Yep, the starter's off. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna go APU bleed can go off. Packs can come back on. Okay, packs are back on. And ignition can go back to both. And then APU bleed is off. Yeah, APU bleed is off. And we can go, actual APU is off after we get the gens on. Okay, APU's off. Okay, after engine start, all hydraulics can go on. Engine gens are on. We have blah blah blah. ISO valve can go to auto. Okay, ISO valve is on auto. Yaw damper's on. Right, this is what I forgot that one time. Where is the yaw damper? Somewhere up here. Yaw damper somewhere up here. Okay, wait, why can't I find it right now? Why can't I find the yaw damper? It's somewhere up here. Should be near the hydraulic stuff, right, Virtual? Wait a second. Why can't I find the yaw damper? That's the voice recorder. I mean, that should be on anywhere, I guess. Where's the yaw damper though? Should be right here. Oh, there we go. Out of my field of view. Okay, yeah, thank you, Virtual. Kind of forget where stuff is on this Boeing. Kind of crazy. Anyway, anti-ice can stay off. Flaps can come up here. I'm gonna go 1, 2, and let us go. That's 10. Nope. I want 5. Yeah, I forgot to put my Airbus throttles in idle. So let's do that. Flaps. 1, 2, 5. I can't use my Airbus flap handle for that. I can use it for speed brakes though, so that's all fun. Okay, let's do a flight control check after we put this to RT. What did I just move? That can go to RTO. So auto brake is armed, everything's good. Let's go, I want a wing view. Maybe the back wing. So go full left, go full right, we're gonna go full up, and we're gonna go full down. Yoke's all moving. Okay, amazing. Yoke is moving. So we have perf on this page. We have, let's go. Verify takeoff speeds. I verified them. Did I not? Go legs. First go FMC. Now go legs. And clear that. Okay. So that's good. Flight control check, and let's go taxi light on, and let's taxi out of here. Boom. Taxi light on. Okay. So, there's no ATC on right now. If I'm right, let me check. Pretty sure there's no ATC on right now. For Kingston, at least. Okay, I'm checking. I'm pretty sure right now for Kingston there's no ATC on. We'll be holding until that. It says there's, oh yeah, there's an ATIS, there's nothing else. Okay, let's just go then. Parking brakes off. There we go, parking brakes off. Let's taxi. Okay, this airplane takes some thrust to get moving. Like, the 320 does not need this much thrust to move. Did this reset? This reset right here. So for this taxi, we're gonna take a right turn. Oh, now we get. Okay, well now brake. Now set that parking brake. Now we got an ATC on 125.4. 125.4 after I set my V2 at 147. Come here, let's go. 125.4. 6, 5, and 4. 1, 2, 5, 4. Okay. What is that? What's MKJK? What airport is that, bro? What airport is MKJK? Because I don't want to say the wrong center. Oh, it's Norman? No, it's not. I'll just say Kingston Center. And Kingston Center came in 427, ready for taxi to runway 12.
Condor 153 kilo winds are standby. Cayman 427, I have a clearance advisor here to copy.
1 second. He has a clearance. There's no way. I don't want to have to redo this flight plan.
Condor 2 kilo standby for departure.
Kingston Center came in 427, ready to copy. Okay, is he coming? Got my paper ready.
Condor 153 kilo winds are 06018 knots, runway 07 clear for takeoff. Cayman 427 clearances to destination airport by flight plan route. Climbing maintain 6,000 initially, expect higher with me. Departure is this frequency, you will be departing the Lexus 5 departure, and your squawk is 0705.
Fly the route as filed. Initial altitude is 6,000 feet. Departure is this frequency in squawk 0705, Cayman 427.
Cayman 427, read back is correct. Taxi by Alpha to hold 1.12.
Can you repeat the taxi instructions again?
Taxi by Alpha to holding point 12.
Taxi by Alpha to holding point 12, Cayman 427. Okay, so that's good. No flight plan change, thankfully. What we do have to do is squawk code is 0705, so 07005. And we are going TARA. We want 6,000 on the altitude. Let's go auto throttle. Actually, we'll on that later. We'll go 6,000. Okay, 6,000. And we can taxi by Alpha.
25,000.
Right.
Condor 153 Kilo Kingston radar contact. Climb maintain flight level 380.
Climb maintain flight level 380, Condor 153 Kilo.
That's off, right? That's not off. This parking brake doesn't want to work with my Airbus throttle quadrants.
And Condor 153 Kilo, proceed direct to Rabat.
Proceed direct to Rabat 153 Kilo.
Why doesn't this one work? Parking brake set. There we go. Takes a while. Okay, let's go. Engine spooling up. I think we just take a right turn and go. Control plus. Okay. Yeah, because my parking brake doesn't like working with this Airbus throttle quadrant. They're glitching? Okay. Okay. That makes sense. I've always had trouble with this parking brake. What's your minimum takeoff fuel? That's what I wonder. Okay, we're moving now. Just make sure we have flaps 5 out, which looks like we do. That wing flex is nice. This livery is nice in general. Very nice livery, very old livery, but very nice. Lots of history. This is the last Cayman Airways 737, I'm guessing. Like they're 800. I know they have Maxes, but I don't think they have 800s anymore. Yes, I'm known for not following the... You had to press it 2 times to release it. Yeah, PMDG honestly gotta fix that. PMDG gotta fix that. Okay, right here. Terrain, that's not terrain. I think I'm taxiing by the totally wrong path. Yeah, I'm supposed to go from here. Oops. I don't follow the lines that good. This does taxi nice though. Better than the fly-by-wire. So, okay, there we go, we have terrain. This is going to be a fun approach into the Cayman, and just in general into Miami. It's going to be a fun approach. Let's try to align this PFD with the center line. Oh, that's nice. This is a short runway. This is a really short runway. I'm actually surprised. Let's get back in here so our frames don't lag
Requesting
out.
early handoff for W2126.
Template 2126, maintaining car 122, that's up and back.
Over to advisory, thanks for the call, W2126.
Okay.
Condor 153 Kilo will be requesting early frequency change as well.
Condor 153 Kilo, say again.
Requesting early frequency change.
Condor 153 Kilo Monte from 122 decimal, bye-bye.
Thank you, Monitor 122 decimal, bye-bye.
You know, wing lights can go on. That's amazing. We're gonna go gear strobes on and on. Okay, strobes are on. Then we're gonna go auto throttle. Can go armed. That's armed. Why are we slowing down? Actually, we're not really slowing down. Whatever, stay right there. Then we're gonna go LNAV and VNAV. VNAV, LNAV, those are all armed. And then should be good. Should be good. You just gotta remember to turn off the auto brake. Just gotta remember to turn off the auto brake. So we're configured for takeoff. We have flaps 5. Where's my flaps indicator again? Wait, where's my flaps indicator? I thought it was right up here. It's probably some sort of dial though. Yep, there it is. Flaps 5. There it is. Okay, we should be configured for takeoff. So we do have a D-rated takeoff. I don't know how that's gonna work because this is a pretty short runway, and it said I have 0 feet left. So we'll figure this out. It's fine. If we have an overrun, we'll have an overrun. This might be the nicest taxiing ever at 12 knots. Should go a little faster. Okay, this is nice. So after we get out of here, we have like a almost immediate right turn. This taxis nicely. Maybe because the yaw damper's on, and I never turned on the yaw damper on my last 737 flight because I forgot to. Maybe that's why it taxis so nicely right now. So we hold in short right there. I'm gonna zoom in. Start slowing her down. Oh, this slows down real fast. Shouldn't be a problem. This is the whole short line, right? Yeah, that was the whole short line. Oops. Okay. And Kingston Center, Cayman 427 holding short runway 12.
Cayman 427, fly the Lexus 5 departure, wind 120 at 11 knots, runway 12, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 12, fly the Lexus 5 departure, Cayman 427. Okay, let's go. Spool them up a little bit so we can get aligned with that runway. And we're entering the runway. We can start the clock. Runway is started. Maybe we can go a little faster. Fun cockpit setup. Fun cockpit setup. Let's get out of here though. Ready to go, ready to go, ready to go. Boom, slow her down a little bit and turn. Oh, I didn't overshoot it enough, maybe. Okay, that's a good lineup though. That's actually a really good lineup. So we're gonna hold it. Was that a good enough lineup? Yes, that was. Yes, yes. Okay, let's go. Let's get back in the cockpit and we're gonna go spool them up 40%. Hold the aircraft. Come on. And toga. Thrust set. Airspeed's alive. 80 knots. Engine failure. Huh? Oh, go, 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 go. Auto throttle just failed. What happened? Auto throttle just failed. V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb. Clear up. Well, what happened right there was auto throttle just failed, and I don't want to reject the takeoff. I don't want to reject the takeoff. It's too much work. The engine number 1 suddenly spooled down, and engine number 2 suddenly spooled down. So now we're at full thrust. Oh, that's screenshot right there.
427 airborne time 40 altitude passing.
What did he say? Kingston Center, can you repeat that real quick?
Cayman 427 airborne time 40 altitude passing.
Passing 3,000 feet currently.
Cayman 427 Kingston radar contact, climb and maintain file with 350, proceed direct to Narrow.
350, proceed direct to Narrow. Cayman 427. Okay, let's go flaps up. Yeah, I didn't want to reject that takeoff. And our nose is way too high. He said 350. Yeah, I didn't want to reject that takeoff virtual. Too much work. But now too much fuel is going. So let's spool them back. Let's go auto throttle. Hopefully auto throttle can take it. The passengers don't want to know what's happening. Is auto throttle taken? Alright, auto throttle got it. Yeah, the passengers don't want to know what's happening up here. If they know what's happening up here, I'm probably not gonna fly them another leg, you know. Anyway, 350 on this. Let's try to actually follow the flight directors real quick as we go. This Boeing is sensitive. It's more sensitive than the Airbus, at least. Oh, not that. Up here, 350. So what we forgot to do was our checklist. Totally forgot to do my checklist. Yep, they don't need to know. They don't need to know. This is why you don't fly with me as a pilot. This is why you don't fly with me as a pilot. We're going to continue with an engine failure. I'll be flying on one engine. So we're pitching to maintain speed of 250 knots right here. I agree with that. Wait, this is so hard. Let me fly the airplane first. Trying to scroll up to 35,000 feet while flying the airplane is not it. I gotta lower my sensitivity for the 737. It's real high. I won't be able to land like this. Oh wait, I forgot to do the direct. Okay, let's leave that at 2300 for now. I also have no clue what he said direct to. I couldn't understand his accent. Let's get the yoke out of the way. Landing lights can go off after we get this direct going. We're gonna go there. I think you said direct to that. How do I do that? Hey Virtual, how do you go direct to something on here? I'm still new to this 3737. Start turning. Okay. Too fast. Of course. Yeah, how do you go direct to something right here? It's not in the fix page. Lower the nose. Okay, we've been in the air for 6 minutes. Direct to Narlo. Just put the fix above the next one. Okay. Oh, so I copy this, and then I go, nope, not previous page. And I just go right there, and executes. I think that's how we do it. We're about to see, okay, let's fly the plane now. Let's get our head outside this cockpit, let's fly the airplane. Trust me, now that I'm looking outside and not inside, the flying will be so much better. Look how nice I'm flying now. I just can't pay attention inside the cockpit. Alright, okay, so that's how you do it. Got it. Something to remember, something to remember. Let's go, landing lights can go off. All this stuff can go off. Boom, 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 boom. Wing light can go off. Wheel well should have been off a long time ago. Logo lights can stay off. Okay, that's all good. Do I need to move the engine mode to like continuous or anything? Or is that just like not needed? Oh, I need a little down trim on this. A little down trim. Or is that up trim? I think that's down trim. Okay, well, it doesn't look like it's trimming my aircraft out, so whatever. 13.9 on fuel, we should be good. Anyway, never turn off the auto brake. I said I should turn it off. And then we're not going to do autopilot for a while. Yeah, let's go standard everywhere. Push the nose down a little bit. And down here, we're at standard already. Okay, let's go. We're flying this airplane. Let's get this yoke up real quick. Yoke can go up. So landing gear, engine starts are always off. I don't know why that would be on. Center fuel tank, that's already off. We never turned it on. Virtual. See you when you get back. Thanks for dropping by, Virtual. Appreciate it. So, okay, let's get level right here. We're not going to turn on autopilot. And passenger signs, seatbelts can stay on. Yeah, I have some slight down pressure on here. I think I need to bind my trim. I need to bind my trim. Okay, auto throttle got its thing going. This can go up to 35,000. That's what we never did.
Cayman 427, your altitude for your exit flight is 10.5, flight with 340, flight with 360, which one flight?
Can we get 340, Cayman 427?
Cayman 427, climb maintain flight level 2, the correction 340.
Climb maintain flight level 340, Cayman 427. Okay, flight level change. Going up to 340 now, not 350. Probably because we're going westbound. 340 is on altitude, okay. I wanted to get lower because this is a short flight. So if I do go 360, yes, a little less fuel burn. But again, we're in a sim, I don't care about fuel. Actually, I will start caring about it soon when we almost run out of fuel. The first time I flew this aircraft, I put fuel in kgs. The aircraft was in pounds and almost crashed. And flying this is a bit of an ordeal compared to the Airbuses. So, yeah, we'll see. We don't need ATC showing for you guys no more. Turn off VPilot there for you. So what's our airtime on this? Airtime on this is looking like 1 hour. 1 hour on airtime. So we have like 50 minutes airtime left. We don't have that much. And go out on this range. Okay, a little wing rock there. Yeah, look at that. We have top of climb and we have top of descent. Look how close they are together. That doesn't make any sense. I think I'll just pitch up even more. Hopefully auto throttle can maintain that speed. Oh fuck, whoa. Why am I turning again? I have zero clue. Okay, wait, let's enjoy this flight and let's actually turn on autopilot real quick. Command A. Okay, let's figure out what we're doing now. Let's figure out what we're doing now. Oh, this is such a nice flight. Wing views. Wing views. I love my screenshots. They're amazing. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Engine view. Engine view. This is just an amazing aircraft. Like, I used to not like 737s, but this just grew on me. 737s grew on me. I actually like them now. So, yeah. I actually like 737s now. Yeah, I know, you thought you'd never hear it from me. Especially after I fly 320s every day, all day. But 737s are growing on me. Be right back. I just gotta get some water. Gotta get some water, so be right back. Okay, and we're back. And we're back. Such a nice aircraft. Just beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful livery too. Beautiful livery. If we had such a nice system, that would be amazing. If we had a nice system that's not this laggy, that would be amazing. Yeah, I think we're flying 737s more. Amazing aircraft. Amazing aircraft that I never paid attention to like that. Amazing aircraft that I never paid attention to like that. I say I appreciate the 737 a lot more. A lot more. This is just a beautiful airplane. This is a beautiful airplane. The wing flex. Yeah, I'm flying this. We're flying this a lot more. When I have a real life trip coming up from Dallas to DCA. So, yeah, we're gonna fly a 737 on Southwest for that. So that's gonna be fun. That's going to be fun. Okay, why is top of the climb right there? Okay, first let's review takeoff data because we're coming right back down. Takeoff data, or not takeoff data, landing data. So, we're going to be having a flaps 40 landing because, oh my god. Like, it's going to be slow. What are you yelling at me about? We're reaching altitude? Okay, that's fine. 141, so we're gonna say 146 approach speed in there. Gross weight, that's all chill, that's chilling right now. Yeah. Ooh wee. Hoo-wee. Reset MCP altitude. Why would I need a reset? Okay, new cruising altitude 35. How do I set a new cruising altitude in this? Nah, I go to cruise, don't I? And we go 340 in this. And top of descent is right there. Why is top of descent right there? Well, we are at Mach 0.78, so that's fine. Let's get out of this. Let's go back to init ref. Don't have an alternate destination right now. So yeah.
Number 27 at pilot's discretion, descent across Nauru at flight level 240.
At pilot's discretion, descend across Nauru at flight level 240, Cayman 427. Okay, we descended now. We descending now.
Again, 427, Mount QNH 1015.
QNH 1015, Cayman 427. Okay, so we have 240 right here. So let's go 240. And then he said 1015, so we can preset that after we set 240. So boom 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 240. Okay, right here it's preset 1015. Change this over to hectopascals. 1015 is preset, so that's all good. That's all good. 240, let's go level change. Start descending now. We'll start descending now. If this wants to actually descend. Yeah, we got a short flight. Miami should be slightly longer. Let's come up here, let's turn the fasten seatbelt signs back on, because we're descending. Fasten seatbelt signs can come back on. And oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do we need lights on? No, we don't need lights on. We're descending. That's fun. So on this descent, what's the speed it's trying to hold? Is at 261 knots. Okay, that's fine. Do I agree with this? Do I want to have a 1700 descent rate? Maybe. 108. This we have 136 nautical miles. That's fine. We just had to cross Nauru at 240, right? So we good. I also don't have charts coming in here, so that's gonna be a problem. I don't have charts coming in here, so that's gonna be a problem. Let's go traffic. I don't know why I didn't go traffic yet. VORs are automatically on. In Airbus, you can only choose VOR or ADF. In the 787, I'm pretty sure you have ADFs on your PFD, and you have VORs on your ND. So that's all nice. That's all nice. Boom, bada boom, bada boom, boom, boom. Anyway, MFD and go off. Like, I just want that to pop up when I get something wrong with my aircraft. But I can go engine anytime I want to. Leave this up here. I would rather it just be off in general. Something turns on when there's a problem. Forecast. Is it 180? Yeah, let's request the winds.
Kingston Center, vehicle 021.
What did he say? Not for me, I hope.
Coral 021, Kingston radar, good afternoon, reset transponder squawk 6703.
That might have been to me. Where is my thing? Forecast uplink ready. How did I get there again? And
Coral 021, Kingston radar.
okay, that's not me. That ain't me. But we only descended 240. Right now, we're right here on the map.
Coral 021, Kingston radar.
So one dude ain't responding. Auto cruise.
Cayman 427, Kingston radar.
Ken 427, we're here.
Alright, was that second here?
Bro, this guy, I can't understand half of what he says. I think he was just checking because another dude wasn't responding. Oh, not charts. There we go, homepage. Flight details. How do I hide this again? I remember hiding this once. Let's go arrivals. From 060, 13 knots, really? You're joking. QNH 1014. Do I trust him or ATC? I trust ATC more. .737s are just nice aircraft in general. Oh, that's beautiful. You already know I'm a sucker for screenshots. I love my screenshots. Yeah, we're definitely crossing Narlo at 240. That's all fine. I'll hold you at 240. Hold you at 240. Yep, we approaching. We're approaching. Okay, first of all, I don't know decision altitude. Why? Because I don't have charts for this airport.
Kingston Center, vehicle 021.
I'm gonna go maybe 200.
Charlie Romeo Alpha 01, Kingston radar, good evening, reset transponder squawk 6703. Kingston Center, vehicle 021. Sir, if you talking, I don't hear you. Cayman 427, Kingston radar, are you hearing me correct?
Yes sir, we are here. Did I click on it?
Charlie Romeo Alpha 021, Kingston radar, are you hearing me now? Kingston Center? Alright, Charlie Romeo Alpha 021, good evening, reset transponder squawk 6703.
Oh, bro's not hearing again? He's joking. How's he not hearing? Anyway, if you guys are just dropping by, please like the video. I'd really appreciate it. We're about to land in Cayman Islands. Grand Cayman Island.
Coral 021, Kingston radar.
Grand Cayman Island pretty soon. Then we're gonna fly over to Miami. So we still on the first leg. So yep. Nice airplane. Nice airplane. We're almost to the Cayman Islands. If I can get this big thing out of the way. I don't care about the flight details. How do I get that out of the way again? Oh, I don't care about that. Oh, full screen, there we go. Still can't do that though. Not there, not there, there. Well, that's fun. Anyway, yeah, flying to the Cayman Islands, flying over there. Then we'll be flying up here to Miami. I don't know if I can show it zoomed in anymore. Miami's somewhere down there. So we're flying a short flight and then a little longer flight. A little longer flight all the way up there. That's gonna be good. We over the ocean right now. Just over the ocean. This is an airplane, but you can kind of see the ripples on it, so, and you can see it's not too clear. Might just be my graphics though, so yeah. Let's get back inside. Let's get back inside the cockpit. Let's get back inside the cockpit. Leaning forward, leaning forward. There we go.
Cayman 427, proceed direct to Grand, after an hour, proceed direct to Grand Cayman VOR. Descend to 1,500 at pilot's discretion. Report the Grand Cayman field in sight.
After Narlo, just direct to Grand Cayman VOR, descend to 1,500 pilot's discretion, report Grand Cayman field in sight. Cayman 427. Okay. So after Narlo, we're going direct to the Grand Cayman VOR. Do I have that in here? No. Time to go up here. Wait, that's view. Okay, wait, this is annoying now. This is annoying now. Can't choose VORs. I mean, we could go data, I guess. But can't choose VORs. We could go weather radar, but then it's not going to show nothing. Beautiful weather out here. Anyway, let's go train on that. Actually, let's go traffic to traffic. There we go. And the Grand Cayman VOR. Where is the Grand Cayman VOR? Hey, virtual aviation, if you're in chat, how do you, this is a new airplane to me, so like, how do you figure out where the VORs are and stuff? Because I don't have it on my flight plan. And how do we go straight to a VOR? You know what, I'll just ask him for, I could just ask him for vectors because I don't have charts for this airport. Might just ask him for vectors.
With 427 entering procedural airspace for services, terminator remain this frequency. Next report leaving flight level 240 or next report leaving flight level 240.
We're leaving flight level 240 right now and stay on this frequency, Cayman 427.
Cayman 427. Cayman 427, roger, next report, passing through 10,000, or you have the field in sight, whichever comes first.
Roger, we'll report passing through 10,000 or field in sight, whichever comes first. And can we get vectors to the Grand Cayman VOR? We don't have charts for this airport.
No, unfortunately I'm not able to give you vectors because you're in non-procedural airspace, which means I can't see on my radar. So that's why I'm telling you to proceed direct to the GCM VOR of Charlie Mike. And from there, once you have the visual of the field, that's where you vector yourself around. That's how it works here in Cayman.
Roger, Cayman 427. Okay, can't do that though. Yeah, we're leaving.
Kingston Center.
We'll go to 5,000 first.
Caribbean Airways 1965 on the ground. Request the IFR clearance to Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, Fort Lauderdale. We're going to Miami soon.
Caribbean 1965, semi-frequent test number 1.
Go there. obviously can't see nothing because we have like a 40-mile radius, so it's good at 80. I have no clue how to go direct to a VOR on this. I can't even see the VORs down here. Unless, if this is like the Airbus, we should have a rad nav page. Which, we don't have a rad nav page, so, let's have full brightness, let's go down. We don't have a rad nav page on this, do we? Yeah, I don't think I have a rad nav page on this. We may not even do this. I know we're getting 08, right? So what if we went VOR 08? Might give us a VOR in our thing. Let's take Grand Cayman. It did give us the VOR, so we're just gonna put that in. Okay, we're going direct to the Grand Cayman VOR now. Then we're probably getting a visual approach to the actual field. Is this is the Cayman Islands, isn't it? That's the Cayman Island. So we're going to 5,000. Probably should go a little faster. If I can get vertical speeds going a little faster. So we're going to be in vertical speed mode, so we're still in MCP speed, so that's fine. We can lower our speed brakes if we want them, and 10,000 feet or airfield. So that's what we're gonna do. Bro's in a non-procedure space again. Well, we're speeding up now, right? When you speed up, these things come out. Something called a speed brake / spoiler / whatever you want to call it. They come out a little bit. We're obviously not slowing down, so yeah, we probably are gonna get like exactly 1 hour of airtime. Okay, so he's in the 40 miles, so we can come in 40-mile radius. Should be able to see that airfield coming in soon. Let's go more spoiler out here, more speed brake, because we need it. We need it. I'm pretty sure that's cabin pressurization. That's going down, which is good because we are descending. We do have LNAV and VNAV. We don't have VNAV because we're in vertical speed. Speed brakes armed, speed brakes out. It's not just armed, speed brakes out. Well, now we're at flight detent on that speed brake, so hopefully slowing down. So hopefully slowing down. And you know me, I need my screenshots. Look this way. Look this way. Boom. Yeah, screenshot. Yeah, I love my screenshots. Okay, we're slowing down now. Yep. Let's get out of standard 1015 everywhere. Still 29907 here. Zoom in on this. Switch that to 1015 and 1015 right there. We're all good. Barrows are 2000. Barrow. Don't say you sync level this. Why aren't barrows at 200 right here? Okay, oops, wrong thing. 1015 though, that's what I want. Okay. 10,000 airfield in sight. That's almost 20 miles away. Oh, we're right there. Yeah. Field is somewhere right there. Let's come up here. It is getting a little dark. just a little. Yeah, I know all my window heats are off, don't worry. I don't need window heat right now. Window heat is absolutely useless right now. Okay, whatever. If you want those to go on, whatever, sure. Okay, we're descending fast, not fast enough. Push the nose down even more, pull you out even more. Oh, this won't go past that, would it? I would get flaps up, but we're also at 266 knots. Okay, engines, you can idle a little more. We're probably going to overspeed the aircraft sooner or later. So let's not overspeed the aircraft, you know? And if you guys are just dropping by, can you please like, sub the video? Really appreciate it. Yep, so Grand Cayman is right there. Runway is going like this way. So we're going to hit that VOR. Right here. We're going to hit that VOR and then we're just going to have to turn. So that's going to be fun. That's going to be a fun approach. That's just going to be a fun approach at this point. It's not going to be complicated. We're also going like real fast. And Kingston Center, Cayman 427 crossed 10,000 feet. No, we didn't. We just crossed 8,000.
Cayman 427, Roger, do you have the field in sight?
Yeah, we have the field in sight, Cayman 427. No, we don't. The clouds are in
Cayman
our way.
427, clear for the visual approach runway 08, next report, crossing, descent, crossing 1,000. Next report, having 1,500.
Report crossing 1,500 and clear for the visual approach, runway 08, Cayman 427. Yep, let's turn off vertical speed and let's go VNAV.
And curving.
Can I vector myself? Because this is not working. Oops. Can I vector myself because this is not working? Let's go ahead and select on this. Let's vector ourselves. And yeah, there is no ILS on this too, so that's going to be fun. He's going to ask me why I'm turning. Actually, no, he can't see me though, right? So I should be fine. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Maybe we can descend like a little faster. Just maybe. Oh no, now. What if we hit the holding pattern, because we are not hitting that airfield. We descended way too late. I think 146 we said. Let's go off of you. Let's go VNAV and LNAV and VNAV. Yeah, we're not making the airport. Nope. Nope. Level change. Oh yeah, we're not hitting the airport. Let's vector ourselves around. Let's literally vector ourselves around because we were never going to hit that airport. And he can't see what we're doing, so it should be fine. I'll say that until I get caught. I will say that until I get caught. So we were going flaps 40 at that. Okay. So let's go flaps 2. We're just finding that holding pattern because, yeah, we're way too high. Let's go parallel real quick. That's not parallel. Okay, we're 3,200. Slow down to 180. 180 on the speed, blah, blah, blah. Okay, of course we start lagging out right now. Lower speed to 170. 175 actually. Amazing. Yeah, no, we're approaching altitude. So auto brake, we're gonna go like 3 on this because it's a short runway. We don't have ILS, we don't need an ILS. That's all going. MCP, I don't even know the course, so no. We do have decision altitude. We will be using that. Let's go out a little bit more. Let's go out a little bit more. Oh, 1,500. We're reaching 1,500. Oh, not 0. Say 1,000 actually. And Kingston Center, Cayman, 427 crossing 1,500 feet. Okay, I think we can turn now.
Cayman 427, Kingston Radar, Roger, next report, joining final runway 808.
Roger, we'll report on final for runway 08, Kingston, Cayman 427. Okay, let's slow down. 160, let's go flaps 10. Flaps 15. What? Why can't I go flaps 15? Okay, flaps 25. Why is it yelling at me? Why is the airplane yelling at me? That's why? Wait, why is the airplane yelling at me? I actually have no clue why it was yelling at me. So now we're going to turn at 1,000. We're going to go gear down. We're going to go 146, full flaps. Come down here. Spoilers are armed, speed brakes are armed, really. Boom, autopilot disconnect. I know. That might be the most annoying thing ever. I also have no clue where the runway is. I think it's that. I think that's the runway. Yep. And Kingston Center, Cayman 427 on final, 5 miles for runway 08 at Grand Cayman, Cayman 427. Okay, little overshot the turn there.
Yeah, Cayman 427 based on my tower here, I have you line up for runway 26, but that's okay. Wind about 0601 knots, runway 26, clear to land.
Was that for me? Oh, was that for Cayman 427?
If you're Cayman 427, you're lined up for runway 26, but that's okay. Runway 26, clear to land, wind 0601 knots.
Clear line runway 26, Cayman 427. Oh, okay. I thought we were on 08. Oh, we're supposed to go around? That's not what it showed on my flight path. Wait, why is this so twitchy? Why is this so twitchy? Oh yeah, wait, I see why. Because we have a headwind that's pushing us 50 knots. And also, why is this airplane so twitchy? Oh, because I'm so sensitive. It's so sensitive, that's why. Okay, so when we're on the ground, we're going to change our sensitivity settings. Because, oh my god, it is sensitive.
400.
Continue.
300. Approaching minimums.
Okay.
Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Okay, brake. Okay, auto brakes activated. Boom, we're slowing down. And auto brakes off. Okay, there we go. Not a bad landing. Negative 198. See, the thing is, virtual, I would check, but I have no clue how to check. And that wasn't actually bad. I was going.
Cayman 427, welcome to Owen Roberts. Backtrack runway 26. Correction, backtrack runway, yeah. Backtrack runway 26, exit left on Charlie, and hotel to the ramp to get a choice today.
Backtrack runway 26, left on a Charlie and hotel to the ramp, Cayman 427.
Cayman 427, that's the correction. Backtrack runway 26, exit left on Echo, hotel to the ramp to get a choice today.
Oh. Backtrack runway 26, left on Echo, and then hotel to the ramp, Cayman 427. Okay, virtual. Thing is, I have no way to actually check it now. Okay, can we go? Aircraft doesn't want to move? What? Why doesn't the aircraft want to move? We have 30% thrust. Why does it want to move? He's stowed. Why doesn't the airplane want to move? Oh, brake's hot. Probably. Okay, let's come up here. Where's my MFD systems? I need to fix it in the FMC. You're joking. Okay, let's go here. Menu. And Kingston Center, we just gotta fix our hot brakes in the FMC. It might take a minute. FS actions, maintenance. Which one is it? Oh, wait, there's 2 pages. Cool brakes. Okay, brakes are cooled. And I just clicked on cool brakes. It looks like it fixed it. Brake temps are at 0 now. So let's just go back here. Let's look up and let's start moving. The aircraft's actually not moving though. Set that, maybe. Let's get flaps up meanwhile. Okay, wait, that's weird. The airplane still doesn't want to move. That's fun. What's this saying? Flaps, transit, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter though. I should still be able to move, shouldn't I? The tires exploded. I also hate when this happens. Okay, let's see if we can fix that. Maybe. Maintenance. None of that. Replace tires. Replace brakes. And cool the brakes. Do everything. Is that gonna fix it? And hydraulic level, right? Pressure is all good, so that doesn't matter. Is that gonna fix it now? Maybe, hopefully. I know there's something in here. Ground options. We go to maintenance. I mean, if I say replace tires, would it replace it right now? Maybe. We'll see. What if I just reset the engine UGT, because how high is that right now? 4, that's pretty low actually. That doesn't matter. Should be working. Let's try pushing them up. Oh yeah, we're moving now. Yeah, virtual, thanks for that. I'm pretty sure the tires exploded or something. Pretty sure the tires exploded or something. So thanks virtual, again helping us not lose our aircraft. Boom, boom, boom. Also, I don't have charts for this, so this is gonna be fun. Because he said turn left onto Echo, and there's no way I'm turning left onto Echo without my charts. So that's gonna be fun. Slow down. Slow down, slow down. Oh yeah, we totally went off the runway. We might have gone off the runway. We might have not gone off the runway. I don't know. Oh yeah, we definitely went off. Okay, well the airplane's moving. Oh yeah, virtual. Oh yeah. Well now let's take a left onto Echo, wherever Echo is. Don't know. So the tires definitely exploded. The tires 100% exploded. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get some replays into Miami, and hopefully we can fix the sensitivity on this side stick for the 737 because wow, it's not good. Really sensitive. It was probably hard landing. So let's see. Let's try to see where Echo is. I'm not even on the center line. That's fun. So Echo might be any one of these 4 exits. The gates are over there, right? The gates are over there. So I'm gonna assume Echo is the last one. But I don't know. No, but if it wasn't Echo, he would have said, take a right onto whatever taxiway this is. So that's probably Echo. So I can just take a hotel right at that ramp. Pretty sure that's the ramp. We're about to see if we did anything wrong though. Let's get back in here. Got that first exit. He's gonna have some trouble with us as we get out of Miami. Okay, so basically don't use the brakes like that next time. To be fair, this was a really short runway, but don't use the brakes like that next time. That's what we learned. Is that the second exit? Yeah, that's the second exit. I'm hoping that's where the ramp is, because I don't know for sure. Deductive reasoning. Deductive reasoning. That's what's up.
Cayman 457, Kingston International, good evening. Stand by for clearance, that's number 1.
Okay, so there's another Cayman dude.
Caribbean 457, your altitude for your extra flight is invalid. Can give you flight level 35, certified level 340, which would you like?
Okay, taxi faster. Why are we taxiing at 11 knots?
457, you're cleared to destination airport via flight planned route. Climb maintain 6,000, initially expect higher with me. Departure main this frequency, your squawk is 67.
I'm gonna hope this is the ramp right here.
And the flight the alcohol 56.
I'm gonna hope this is the ramp right here. Yeah, we're turning way too fast.
Cayman 457, be back is correct. Push and start is at your discretion. Thank you for information. Charlie, advisory for taxi.
Bro's not even talking. Okay, APU, boom, start. APU is being started. Logo lights off. You can go to steady. Beacon can stay on. Wing light can go off. Wheel well light can go on. It's not dark, but wheel well light can go on. APU is starting up. Seatbelts can stay on. Let's figure out what we're gonna do here. We're gonna hit this one. We're gonna hit this.
Kingston, hello, Caribbean 6 level flight number 30, direct to Imam.
Caribbean 6, Kingston International, good afternoon. Reset transponder smoke 6767.
67, Caribbean 6.
Yep, we're gonna turn. Slow down. Oh, bro, I can barely see him.
Caribbean 6, Kingston radar contact 40 miles north of Imam. Descend and maintain 50290, Mali QNH 1014. Expect vectors where they are now, runway 12.
Down at 291,
And stop.
to Caribbean 6.
And stop. Did we almost hit her? Did we almost hit her? Probably. Nope, we didn't. Okay, we are parked. How is the parking? How's the parking job? Okay, let's go parking brake sets. Stop moving. Stop moving. Parking wasn't even that bad, actually. Let's get up here. I literally set the parking brake, right? Okay. Engine 1, engine 2. Engine's going down. Once that's under 10%, we can turn off the beacon. Awesome. Second leg, right to Miami. This airplane, this everything, right to Miami. We weren't on the parking center line, I think. We were close enough. We were close enough. Let's get back in the cockpit. Oh, engine gens went off, didn't they? And I forgot to turn on APU gens. Forgot to turn on APU gens. All the fuel pumps can go off. Flight control fuel. That's all fine. And I'm gonna change our transmitter to TARA. Or not TARA, just TA. Where's my transmitter? I'm gonna go right there.
Caribbean 6, descent across Imam 5290.
Lights
Aircraft
off.
Imam 290, Caribbean 6.
We're gonna go here, we're gonna go boom, boom, boom. We're gonna go anti-collision, you can go off, everything's off. They are on steady, that's all good, that's all good. Start APU, engine selectors are off, wing lights are off, APU gens on, auto brake is off, and there we go, taxi light.
Azul 8706 Kingston radar, good evening, reset transponder squawk 6776.
Okay, we're gonna use the APU gen the whole time. I'm not hooking up a GPU. So let's come here, let's go, not door management, ground service vehicles. We're gonna go, why can't I request anything? Ground connections. Change this to stairs.
So it's 8706 Kingston radar, contact 190 miles west of the, correction, 190 miles east of the Manly VOR, proceed on course.
Chocks inhibit. So are you saying that there's chocks in here right now? There we go. We don't need that. We don't need that. Stairs. I want stairs. How do I get stairs to the aircraft? I just clicked on stairs. Door management. Open. Hopefully people don't fall off. Maintenance way. Stairs one left. There we go. Request stairs are coming. Stairs are arriving from somewhere. We have a fuel truck. If I can open the windows, I would love to do that. Yeah, okay, those are the stairs. Stairs are here. Can't open the windows, can I? That doesn't matter. So it's been an hour and 9 minutes. Nice to know. Hour and 9 minute flight time. We're gonna do right here. Now we're gonna come down. Anti-ice is off. Passenger signs. Forgot to turn you off. Y'all can go off. Packs are always on. APU bleed can go on. So we can actually get some things. ISO valve open. APU, we're using it. So on. Fuel pumps are off and engine bleeds can stay on. Now what are we doing? Time to start a new leg. Okay. Aircraft started up. Aircraft started up, right? So we're gonna count down here. Clear that. Go to init ref. Not init ref. We're gonna go menu. We're gonna go FMC. Why is it trying to give me perf in it? I don't even have my route in. Menu. Ident.
Caribbean 6, proceed direct on-load descent across on-load at 4000.
Okay, first I gotta file a flight plan. So we're gonna edit flights. and we're gonna go from MWCR to Miami. So MWC, nope. Same brief right here. MWCR to KMIA. It's Cayman 428. Generate flight plan. And let's go down here first. Let's go to menu, FS actions, fuel. We need 3,022 pounds of fuel, or kgs of fuel. And the kgs 2 pounds. Pretty sure we have enough. Yeah, we have enough, so we're just gonna leave with this fuel. Menu, FMC. Pausing it. Reference airport is MW Whiskey Charlie Romeo. Put you in there. Gate doesn't matter. Your route, origin, put that in there. Destination, we're flying to America, so KM. Where's M? Mike, India, Alpha. Put that in the destination. Flight number is Cayman 428. No company route. That's all good. Cayman 428's in there. And bada boom, bada boom. We don't have an expected runway. Let's pre-file. Pre-file. And file. Flight plan's filed. Dude should have gotten it. So we're gonna disconnect and connect. This Cayman 428. Now run VATSIM as Cayman 428. And Kingston Center, Cayman 428, requesting clearance from Owen Roberts to Miami International. Cayman 428.
Cayman 428, Kingston Radar, good afternoon again. Your altitude for direction of flight is about a half level 340 360. Which one would you like?
Can we get 360, Cayman 428?
Cayman 428, roger. You're cleared to the Miami Airport via flight planned route. Climb and maintain flight level 360, squawk 4157, and the departure is the Rycle 2 departure.
And Cayman 427, continue as filed, Rycle 2 departure, climb maintain flight level 360, squawk 4157, Cayman 428.
Cayman 428, readback is correct. Push size at your discretion, calling for taxi, expect 08 for departure, and Owen Roberts, Greenwich 1014.
Call for taxi, expect runway 08 for departure, QNH is 1014, Cayman 428.
Attention all aircraft,
What do you say?
attention all aircraft, Kingston Radar stepping in for about 5 minutes, and the Kerbin 6 on-load cleared, R-number approach runway 12.
This is a Rycle 2 departure. And
Yeah, Kingston Radar will be back in about 5 minutes.
Right, okay. So boom, boom, flight number, departure, arrival. We're gonna go departure out of Cayman. We're out of the Rycle 2 departure, trying to get this down fast. So I might not be saying everything. Yes, we're on 08. That's all good. After that, we're gonna go departure, boom, boom. Go routes. Next page. From Rycle, we're going direct to Ixbix. So India, X-ray, Bravo, India, X-ray. Direct to there. from Ixbix, we are going to go to, that's all. Not in database. Oh, right. It's not Ixbix, it's Ixbix. So India, Kilo, Bravo, India, X-ray. That should be good. There we go. Activate that, execute that. Flight plan is in. We're gonna go departure arrival again. And we're gonna get our arrival into Miami. This is gonna be different. Okay, so we're using the ILS 09, but first we have to put the, whatever this says, Sandberg 3 arrival. The ILS 09, transition Ixbix. Glide slopes on. Nope, I want transition as Ixbix. And execute that. That should be good. That's active. So that's all good. That's all good. Oh, my turf burn is killing me. My turf burn is killing me. After we get this set up, before we taxi, I'm gonna step away real quick. And I just got turf burn, so we're gonna have to fix that. Anyway, transitions. So we're gonna go legs on the flight plan. We're gonna come out here. We're gonna go plane. We're gonna put you at like 40 miles, maybe. Maybe 4. That's 20. What? No, we're at 40. That's chilling. Next page. Pamper. Next page. Boom. ILS into runway 09. That's all good. Come back in on the range, go to map. I guess the VOR mode, I like it better than map. What's it saying? EFIS nav mode frequency disagree. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. You got that right. There should be a discount. That's fine. There should be a discount. Anyway, so now we're gonna go route Perfinet. Come out here after we put this in. We're actually flying flight level 360 now. What? No. I want 360. Cruise wind, don't know. Plan fuel 9.4. Yes, we are using 9.4. That goes in there. 0 fuel weight. Put that in. Reserves 2.0. And cost index for this flight is 23. Cost index for this flight is 23. Oh yeah. So we're gonna go, what? 280 knots at Pamper. We'll fix that. Next page, make sure all this is right. Previous page, make sure all of this is right. Transition altitude is 17,000 right here, that's all right. We're gonna execute this. Hey, I'm getting better at this. We're going faster. I'm getting better at the 737. Anyway, let's go N1 limits and let's head over here. Let's get an outside view first. So yeah, the passengers are already boarded. How are we gonna push back out of this? I just realized, how are we gonna push back out of here? I think we're just gonna go forward and pull out maybe, because we can't push back. There's, well, at least from what I see, no pushback trucks, and that's a problem. We need pushback trucks. That's what aircraft like us rely on. Come up here. Okay. No V speeds. Yep, totally got you. What we're doing, we're coming right here. Come over here. Performance tool. Airport imports. We are not at MKJP anymore. Probably I should do this first. EFB. Come up here. Okay, so it did import it. Not full screen no more. Request new data from SimBrief. There we go. Yada bum, yada boom. Import, that's all good. Runway 08. That's what we're gonna get. And that looks good. Just import it real quick. Import weather so we don't do the wrong thing. Cell temp is 53. Let's hope auto throttle doesn't fail us this takeoff. Our rating is just going to be a normal takeoff that's active and selected. So after that takeoff page, we have a flaps 5 takeoff out of here. Flaps 5 takeoff out of here. V speeds. After I get the CG in here. And yes, I accept these V speeds. I'm gonna put 149 in the box. And 0 feet remaining.
Intentional aircraft gets radar is not back.
Amazing, thank you for being back. Did I forget to turn off these? Don't want any unwanted movement on the ground. Where are you? Forgot to turn off the electric hydrant. Did I turn off the wrong one? Not electric, okay. Yeah, I forgot to turn off the unwanted. We don't want no ailerons moving or anything on the ground. Anyway, that should have stopped my ailerons from moving. Never mind, I totally lied. Well, it should have at least. Okay, back here. So that should be good, alright? We're just gonna go next page. Do we care about that? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. 13 knot wind. Maybe that's why we weren't the best. Hopefully Miami's gonna be a little bit better. Hopefully Miami will be a little bit better. Takeoff speed's deleted, don't worry. We're going right back there.
Kingston radar, good afternoon, to Sky 78 Mike. We are on 3990 to the inbound.
Too much.
Fly Sky 6761, the Kingston radar, good afternoon, research on spawn squawk 6761.
6761 for Top Sky 78 Mike.
Okay. V speeds are good. Stairs can go. Sorry, bro. We don't need you anymore. Don't need you anymore. Release the stairs. Stairs are going. Doors I hope are closed because if we get out of here with a open door, that won't be good. Push back. Can we get pushed back out of here? Pre-plan? Am I gonna get a truck?
Fly Sky 78 Mike, Kingston radar contact 51390, proceed on course.
Continue on flight plan Top Sky 78 Mike, thanks.
We're actually not gonna do this now. Might get yelled at by ATC if we push off the wrong direction. We're probably gonna push off tail to the left, tail to the right, so we can get 08 out of here. Anyway. Let's go turn on. APU's already on, isn't it? Yeah. APU gen and everything is on. So APU bleed is on. Packs are on. Packs will go off. Altimeter is still 1014. I hope 1015 doesn't matter. 1014. 1014. There we go. Altitude 360. We'll set that after takeoff maybe. Let's go here. So 360 on you. Two 50 300 334 37 360. Okay. Altitude is 360. He said squawk 4157. 4 1 7, and this should be 5. Okay, squawking 4157. We'll go TARA right now, and should be good. for pushback? Pushback at discretion, call it taxi, that's what it is. Flight director's already on. Awesome, we're ready for pushback. Let's just get beacon on. Oh my god, I don't want the camera. Settings, go away. Go away, settings. Pushback. Where to go? Pre-planned pushback. I hope this works. So we're gonna have tail to the right so we can taxi out for 08. Tail to the right so we can taxi out for 08. I don't know if we're gonna get a pushback truck out here, but hope we do. And request pushback. Yeah, we're not getting a truck anytime soon. Doors aft. We need an aft door open. No, you don't. Oh, my doors are closed. Yeah, I won't get a...
Azul 8706, leaving my airspace to the north. About is offline Unicorn 122, decimal, bye-bye.
Should we have 1228 ready? No, that's fine.
Turbine 6, winds are 13011 knots, runway 12, clear to land.
Spirit Wings landing here. Ground connections, remove chocks. Remove, I set them again, didn't I? Hope not. Yeah, remove chocks. Chocks are out of there. And I think we're ready for pushback. Thing is, we don't have a pushback thing. So what we're gonna do is, again, we're gonna come before here, and we're actually gonna use our checklist this time, right? We're actually gonna use our checklist this time that we printed out just for this. So menu, FS actions, pushback. We're not gonna go straight out. Go standard style, left, turn nose right. Dot the I. What's all of this? No. Straight out. Turn nose to the left. 90 degrees, chocks are removed. Go that tug. And start. I've never done this before.
Go ahead. We've been cleared for pushback and start. They want the tail to our right.
This sounds better. No, first. Parking brake said better, blah, 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 blah. Before start checklist, autobar disengage. Autopilot disengage bar, wherever that is up. Go auto throttle is armed. We're gonna go fuel pumps are on. Boom and boom. Nothing in the center tanks should be fine. Hydraulic pumps can go on. Hydraulic pumps go on. Never turned off the yaw damper, did I? Yeah, I did. Yaw damper can go on. Yaw damper can go off for pushback, actually. Yaw damper can go off for pushback. Yeah, flight control. That's all chill. Anti-collision lights on. Ground equipment is clear. Engine area is clear. Before start checklist complete. First we're gonna go engine. Engine is selected. Packs will go off. Start ground. Idle. Amazing. Get up here. Okay, no. What I did forget to do was set the pressurization. We're actually at 360. No need to go that high. Go here first. We're gonna go to chart Fox to get my charts. Because oh my god, I need my charts now. Now that we're going to Miami. Can't mess up. KMIA. It's the ICAO code for Miami. Go. Ground chart, airport diagram. Take a look at that. Runway 09. Runway 8 left, 8 right. Runway. Why does this not? Okay, that's runway 9. Elevation's 8 feet. Put that at 8. Okay, now pressurization set. Now we can push back. And as Virtual said, might take quite a while to.
Canada 4-3, good afternoon. Canada 4-3, Kingston, good afternoon. Can you accept the Rosto 2 departure?
Okay. We have a checklist here too. Didn't know that, but we have the actual checklist.
Canada 4-3, Kingston, good day clearances to Toronto Airport via Rosto 2 departure flight plan route. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect higher with me, and your squawk is 6727.
Engines are windmilling? Yeah, y'all can push. You know that, right? And if y'all ready, I'm gonna start this. If you guys can push me back. Amazing. That's a nice tug. That's a nice tug you got there.
Canada 4-3, confirmed 5,000 initially.
I have a feeling this is gonna push me back way too far.
Canada 4-3, heavy reback is correct. Push and start at your discretion. Calling for taxi. Advise you have information Delta.
Let's go. Let's just start the engine. You gonna turn? He's not gonna turn. Get back in here. Go here. Go here. Stop. Stop the pushback. He was never gonna turn me. So let's go here. Let's set the parking brake. Let's go legs. Nope. Let's go route.
Cayman 457 taxi by Alpha to holding point 12.
Okay, where did it go? Take off. There we go. We're gonna come up here. That's still starting, maybe because I didn't add fuel. Always good to add fuel so the aircraft can actually start. What I also never do is check the oxygen, like, you know, sometimes it's good to check the oxygen. I'll get you back up. So this is really sensitive, so we kind of have to figure out sensitive. Oh, we have Miami Center on. We have Miami Center on. Guess what? We're not even close. We gotta cross Cuba. Once you cross Cuba, we'll be good. Anyway, we'll just take off. Don't matter to me. Don't matter to me. Track that. Squadron 4157. Okay, that engine's good. Let's go here. Let's go starter mode on the right engine. Starting that. Anti-collisions on. Wing can just go on. Wheel well can go off. Load can stay off. Taxi light can go on. Blah blah blah. Engine 1 can go. Engine 2 is starting up, so that's all fine. Is engine 2 really starting up? Doesn't look like it. I'm getting no N1 rotation. Give me that. Engine fail. Oh! Why is the engine failing? Shouldn't be. I did everything right this time. Okay.
Cayman 457, contact Mali radar 120.6, bye-bye.
I did not do everything right. I did not turn off the packs. Maybe it doesn't have enough pressure to start. There we go. Well, actually not there we go. I just see start with valve open. Engine's not starting. Oh, 2 hub and EGT. Could be 2 of a hive and EGT. See, engine fail. Hey, what if we just flew on one engine, you know? Never opened the isolation valve. Never opened the isolation valve. Too hot. Is that really what it's at? Is that really what it's at? Too hot. Engine is too hot. Packs are both off. Now they're off. They just went on auto earlier. Packs are both off now. Now we should be able to go. EGT's. It was at 122, bro. We're good. There we go. Took a while. EGT is gonna cool and then rapidly go up. Yep. Listen to it from here. What you trying to figure out, Virtual? Is it funny to see me trying to figure out this stuff? Because, hey, it's a new airplane for me. I've done like 3 flights on it. 3 flights on it. We're learning though. We're learning. I was able to get most of the FMC setup done fast. Okay, so we're gonna come up here. You can go back to both. Yeah, we're learning. We're learning. What I did not do was turn the packs off. So yeah, APU bleed is off. APU is off. Gen 2 is on now. And boom, we're good. We're ready for taxi, I hope. Well, ISO valve can close now, can't it? Or does the ISO valve stay open? Virtual, does the ISO valve close or stay open on this? Don't know. Pretty sure it just goes to auto. We're gonna leave it on auto. Yaw Damper might be the worst button right there. And then anti-ice can stay off. Set flaps. Flaps, we said 5. So 1, 2, 5. Takeoff speeds are verified. Auto brake, RTO. I will not set pitch trim. I will never set pitch trim. And flight control check. So I'm gonna go full right, full left, full forward, and full up. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Engine start checklist, boom. Before taxi checklist, generators 1 and 2 are on. Probe heat is on. Yeah, probe heat's on. We're gonna go wing anti-ice as required, engine anti-ice as required. Packs are on. Isolation valve is on auto. APU bleed is off. APU is off. Engine start switches to continuous. Really, we have to do this? Never did that before. Flaps are set for takeoff. Elevator trim is set for takeoff. Flight controls are checked. And recall. Where's the recall button on this? Where's the recall button on this? Oh no. We don't need a recall. It's fine. Let's go here. Let's call taxi. And Kingston Center, Cayman 428 ready for taxi. 5, 4.
Cayman 428 taxi via Echo, backtrack under 08, Bravo Alpha Lambda way under 08.
Echo, backtrack runway 08 and hold runway 08. Came 428. I think he said
Cayman
hold.
428, that is Echo, backtrack runway 08, Bravo, Alpha, line up runway 08.
Echo, backtrack runway 08, Bravo Alpha, line up runway 08. Came in 428. Okay, yeah, I did not hear that right. Parking brake off. Parking brakes off. Yeah, now we go. Boom, spool them up. So Miami's gonna get mad if we stop on the runway. So for Miami, we can't stop on the runway. We're not heavy. That's why this idiot is still connected. This dumb pushback truck is still connected. Why is he still connected? He should have disconnected after the pushback. Makes me mad sometimes. I don't want to start. Like, just disconnect, bro. I hope you're gone. We should have been moving by now. There's no way. No, there's something wrong. It's gotta be the pushback dude. It's gotta be the pushback guy. Releasing all vehicles. Closing all doors. Why would they be open in the first place? Ground maintenance. All these guys should be gone. Ground connections. All these guys should be
gone. Taxi by Foxtrot Alpha holding point runway 07.
If we can't get out because apparently there's a pushback truck.
Headed for G, first walk from Charlie.
This is weird. Wait a sec. No. It's a. Why aren't we moving if our engines are at 50% thrust? There's got to be the pushback guy, doesn't it? No. Pushback. How do I get rid of this pushback dude? How do I get rid of the pushback dude? Hey, Virtual, do you know how to get rid of this pushback dude? Because I don't. Yes, it is so annoying. Does Shift P work on this?
Some Kingston radar contact, maintain flight level 360.
Virtual, I have no clue what I did. I think I just did Shift P.
German 457, sorry, maintain flight level 350.
A state save in the FMC, okay. We'll try that if we stop taxiing. I will try that if we stop taxiing, but...
Counter Fort Tree, Roger, thank you. Wind R070 at 18 knots. Fly the Rostro to departure aircraft for takeoff runway 07.
Is this Echo? Not needed now? Okay, okay. Because, yep. Don't really know. I just did Shift P. That's apparently the usual keyboard shortcut, and it worked. So, that's all good. We're gonna get on runway 08, and we're gonna, I know he's definitely annoyed with how long we took to get taxiing. Whoa, chill out. 40% thrust to get us past the runway. Okay, wait, what am I doing? Let us slow down first. Let's stay on the runway. I have no clue what Alpha Bravo is, or Bravo Alpha. We'll figure it out. How much fuel do I actually need for this flight? I can load it by the FMC anytime.
Air Canada 4, should have the airborne time 25 altitude passing. Air Canada 4, should have the airborne time 25 altitude passing. Air Canada 4, should have the Kingston radar contact, climb maintain flight 400.
Why are we taking this turn at 23 knots? Why are we taking that turn at 23 knots? That is not smart. Yeah, we're gonna take this wider path. Whoa, did you just see that truck? It just went and then it crazily stopped. Okay, so as I promised, we're definitely gonna get a replay going into Miami. Okay, go that can stay off. Overhead looks good. And Kingston traffic, Cayman 428, holding short, runway 08.
Cayman 428, winds 0601 knots, fly direct to departure, clear for takeoff, runway 08.
Right to departure, clear for takeoff, runway 08. Cayman 428. Okay, let's get up. Let's get on the runway. Why can't I get in the cockpit? So we will have Miami Center for a while. What's our airtime on this looking like? Airtime's 1 hour 9 minutes. We'll just push them up to 40 right now. They take a while to get stabilized. So we did a standing takeoff out of Jamaica, taking off out of, rolling takeoff out of this thing, Grand Cayman. Airspeed's live. $80 knots, auto throttle fail. Why is my auto throttle failing? I was ready for that though. Rotates. Whoa, frames. Gear up. Oh, that's amazing. What's your angle? Yeah, that's kind of a high angle. Okay, so now we're gonna arm auto throttle again. Hopefully it knows what to do. Yeah, I don't know why my auto throttle fails every single takeoff. Flaps up. I don't know why my auto throttle fails every single takeoff. Yep, way too sensitive. Okay. Well, everything's good now. Okay, now that we're paying attention to the cockpit, we can easily fly the airplane better.
Cayman 428, Cayman Flight 29, next report crossing Rikel or 11-50240, or Pops and 50240.
Roger, we'll report when you cross Rikel or 240, whichever one comes first. Cayman 428.
Carolina 43, proceed direct to Alton. Carolina 43, heavy, proceed direct to Zeus.
Proceed direct to Zeus, Air Canada 43.
We're pushing down on the stick right now. This airplane, it likes to move. We're off over the ocean now. Hey, Virtual, I think this is a good stream so far. Do you agree? I think this is a good stream so far. Learning how to fly the 737 from people like you, because totally forgot to turn on the AP bleed on that first flight. Totally forgot. 100% forgot. Anyway, thank you, Virtual, for staying for, so far, 2 hours 47 minutes. It's been a long stream. Get that nose down. You've helped me realize my mistakes. I think we should say that. with a 737, especially since I don't know how to fly this too well. So thank you very much, Virtual, for that. I appreciate it. I never reset the Vero or the minimums. Yeah, we're gonna hit Reichel first for sure. And Virtual, if you got any more tips on how to fly this airplane, I'd love to hear them. I'd love to hear them. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do this real quick. Is that down trim or up trim? Is this down trim or up trim? Okay, that's up trim. This is down trim, I'm assuming? I don't think my trim wheel's working, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think my trim wheel's working. Okay, yeah, let's look outside the aircraft. I don't think my trim wheel's working like that.
Cayman 457, lead my airspace to the east. Port-au-Prince is offline. Monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
We left his airspace.
Counter 43, my airspace to the North Carolina is offline. Monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Oh no, we're still in his airspace.
Okay, counter 43, heavy Kingston radar.
Standard.
50 cents per break until for the same sign.
Actually, we might get a 240 first. I think he can see us after 240 or a rifle, so that's why. I don't have VNavs armed, right? Okay, good. Hand flying a 737 is, yeah, I see why some pilots say, oh, flying is not like when flying a real aircraft. I can see why. Like if you say flying a 320. Virtual, see you when you come back, Virtual. Thanks for staying till now. Okay, time to pull up. Lose some of that speed. Hand flying, not on autopilot, is actually amazing. Yeah, we're gonna hit Reichel first. We're not gonna hit 240 first. Big left turn coming up. Actually, not really big. A little turbulence, actually. Hope the signs are on. Fasten seatbelts were never on. Oh no. Hey, I'm a good pilot. I'll let y'all have free reign in the cabin during takeoff. I won't turn on that seatbelt sign. And let's turn.
Hello, Red Bank 902, but I'm 24023. Step
Air 902 Kingston Radar. Good evening, reset transponder squawk 6722.
6722, red demonic on 9 group.
And Kingston Center, cross flight level, cross wrinkle, Cayman 428.
Cayman 428, leave my airspace in the north of Ghana is offline. Monitor Unicom 122 decimal of the way.
Thanks for the ATC, monitor Unicom 122.8, Cayman 428. There we go.
Radar 902 Kingston Radar contact 20 miles east of Quebec.
Command A can go on.
Check that.
Command A is on.
Sorry, red demonic on 9 group.
Okay, what did he say? 1228 is our frequency now. Oops, not 128, 1228. Let's go this way. It's gonna take a while to scroll up to 8, probably.
I'm sorry, guys.
Clear conflict, descent.
Boom, we on Unicom. Okay, so we're gonna be hitting Miami Center pretty soon. You go up. Go down again, actually. Okay, I just want to know, what's auto cruise? Oh, it's just sim rating and all of that stuff. Yeah, we're not sim rating. We're going through this like a real person. Okay, let's go cruise. Actually, we're climbing right now. 98. Really? It needs to be that high? Well, as we cross Reichel, what should our fuel be? 4.7 kgs of fuel. 4.7 kgs to pounds. So she had like 10 point something. What are we looking at? Wait a second. What are we looking at? Water fuel is 5992. I need to know what we're looking at. I'm gonna take a little break out here. I'm gonna give you all a nice view. Take a 5-minute break. I'll be right back. Play some music for you guys too, actually. Wait a sec. I actually have no clue why the intro music was playing, so my bad. Play something a little better. Play something a little better. Hopefully this is non-copyrighted. I searched up non-copyrighted music, so I think it is. That's not right. Maybe that's where our fuel is going crazy. No, how do I not execute this? You know what? Go there. Still. What is it doing? What? I still have everything, right? What? That makes no sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Nice seat back here. So this must be Havana, Cuba, all of that stuff. We're definitely not at the mainland yet, I'll say that. Yeah, we crossed in Havana slash Cuba, all of that stuff. We might actually fly to Havana, I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully Miami stays on long enough for us to get there. We have 33 minutes. Around 33 minutes. landing lights still on? I think the landing lights are still on. Well, first I'm trying to get my screenshots of us coming over this coastline right here. We have time though. We have time. Yep, all of these are still on. Probably turn those off. Oops. Oh, no, that goes off. Wing light can go off. Should be good. It's a nice stream. This just looks so real. I mean, that's the beauty about flight simming in 2025. Everything looks real. And it's amazing. Oh wow, I love simming. There's no better way to spend your weekend. There's honestly no better way. Like, yes, flying RC airplanes is amazing, but this is still one of the best ways to spend the weekend. PMG just looks so real. I mean, look at the textures on the windows. All the dust, all the dirt, all the grime. It looks, oh my god. Yeah, flight simming is a whole different thing in 2025. It's amazing. Oh, traffic been going. If you guys are just dropping by, really appreciate it if you guys can like and sub. Really help the channel out, really help me out. I really appreciate it. So, thank you guys. You're the reason why I do this stuff. Otherwise, I wouldn't be streaming right now. Okay, the last time I did fly the 787, I did not stream. Because I was streaming and it just made it way too laggy. So, sometimes I won't be streaming if I fly a nice aircraft, but you get the point. Like, I stream just for you guys, so. Guys, a like, I really appreciate it. Getting into coastline right here. Such a nice airplane. Such a nice airplane. If you guys are just dropping by, please like, sub the video, or sub to my channel. Really appreciate it. It helped me so much. Be able to create more content like this. More streams, more everything. So right now we have Miami Center, departure, and ground. So we're hopefully if they stay online, we get a full ATC into Miami. We're still flying over Cuba right now, about to go out of Cuba. And then we should be crossing into ATC center at 75 miles, 74 miles, something like that. Oh, there's too much window and not enough wing. Again, too much window, not enough airplane. Oh, turbulence. Give me 1 second right here. Awesome. Turbulence. Do you know what turbulence means? You know what turbulence means for the pilots? So we got, oh, I left them on. Of course I leave them on in cruise, and I forget to turn them on for takeoff. So. Yo, we are getting tossed by the wind. Oh my god, we are getting tossed by the wind. Yeah, that wind is no joke. That wind is no joke, bro. We're getting tossed. Wind is no joke. We're getting tossed by it. Yo. Let's look at the wind speed right here. 13 knot tailwind is tossing us like that? Wow. I'm gonna step away for like 2 minutes here, guys. Just bear with me. I'm gonna give y'all a nice view and step away for real quick. Is that nice or is this better? This might be better. give you this view after I take my screenshot. Where's this side better? Nah, clouds blocking everything. Oh, the head shake of the camera inside the aircraft is also golden. It's golden. Okay, now let me actually go away. Okay, I'm so lucky I came back in time. Right when I opened my door, I heard the PDC. 132, 200. Yeah, right when I opened that door, I heard the PDC. Right when I heard that door, I heard open that PDC. Internet. Okay, okay. Stream is probably bad. Hey, 132.2. Is that what he said? Yeah. One 32, 200. 200.
Clear 1441, Miami Center, good afternoon, climate name Apollo 200.
And Miami Center, Cayman 428 at 36,000 feet, going direct to Peaky.
Cayman 428, Miami Center, Roger, squawk 4671, 4671.
Squawk 4671, Cayman 428. 4671 on the squawk. 467.
Cayman 428, descend via the Sandbar 3 arrival, landing east, the Miami altimeter tree 010.
Descend by the Sandbar 3 arrival, landing east. What's the altimeter again? Do we not get altimeter? IBIX.
I'll go to 8611, sorry, I'm kind of slack, honey. There, turn right heading 120, the field will be at your, about 11 to 12 o'clock, 10 miles.
230.
Turn right. 120, pilot club 8611.
230 is our altitude on this. Let's go level change right now.
Go to 8611, descend and maintain 1,500.
Descend maintain 1,500, pilot club 8611.
20.
Take the field now, 12 o'clock, 10 miles. Let me know when you get inside.
Have the field inside, pilot club 8611.
Back with 8611, thanks for the visual approach, runway 9er.
Clear visual approach, runway 9er, pilot club 8611, thank you.
Oh yeah, we can't do 280 knots. And Miami Center, Cayman 428, we can't do 280 knots, that's going to overspeed our aircraft out, Pamper. Cayman 428.
Cayman 428, Roger, speed use your discretion.
Roger, speed at my discretion, Cayman 428.
Black Club 8611, Owens 1108, runway 9er, clear to land.
Okay, in it ref.
Clear to land, runway 9er, pilot club 8611.
I'm going to do 30 at 143. No, we'll go slow. We'll go 40 at 136. We're going to put
Miami Center, November 19 Juliet on the ground at Fort Myers Page Field looking for taxi. You'll be far in the pattern.
139. That's all we'll go. Alright, we're good. Aircraft's ascending. FMC. Yeah, I know. We're going to speed at our discretion, don't worry.
Number 19er Juliet, Roger, advisory for taxi, and it'll be, let's see, runway 5 for pattern work.
Alrighty, we're ready for taxi. Runway 5 for pattern work, 19 Juliet.
It's,
19 Juliet, runway 5, taxi via Alpha, the particular altimeter tree 010.
we don't have to be at 280, we'll be at 265.
Runway 5, taxi via Alpha.
We won't even hit it at 230, would we?
Or 19er Juliet, Miami. I need the read back, sir.
Yeah, we're not. There's no way we're hitting that 230. And someone's not reading back the instructions.
Negative. Argentina 1206, descend at pilot's discretion, cross D side, at and maintain 1000, change altimeter 3011, landing north.
Descend for pilot discretion, cross this D at plan level 1000 and altimeter is 3011 at Argentina 1206.
Miami Center Giant 136, we just touched Rumfellow intersection. We're at flight level 340.
Giant 136, Miami Center, hello, ready to contact.
And Miami Center 19 Juliet, our frequency changed by accident. Could you tell us the instructions again, sorry?
We'll just stand by 1. Argentina 1206, the waypoint is D side, Delta Sierra India Delta Echo.
Affirmative D side, Delta Sierra India Delta Echo Argentina 1206.
Yeah, 1000 at D side.
And 1000 at D side Argentina 1206.
I'm just gonna go down to 10,000.
Christian Delta 532, contact.
I'm just gonna go down to 10,000. We'll be above 230 anyway. Doesn't matter.
532, contact Miami approach 126.85.
Oh, we got approach online?
Delta 532, Miami Center.
126.85.
Go ahead.
Delta 532, contact approach 126.85.
126.85, see ya.
Get that ready. 126.85.
19er Juliet, the make right, cross the wind at Christian, make right, close traffic, runway 5, clear for takeoff.
Right, close traffic 5, clear for takeoff, November 19 Juliet.
Okay,
each time you go around there, just
sent checklist. Aegis and altimeter is not checked. What's my altimeter on this?
For 1 Gulf, my credentials is offline after their ATC, for you to change the crew, bye-bye.
You can change the proof that is
3010. is altimeter for Miami. Radio's set. Did I just get a message? Not for me. MCP altitude is checked. VREF is set. Localizer frequencies are set. No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. Just make sure the ILS is 2.
1390, descend via Frog for arrival, landing east, Miami altimeter 3010.
Descend via the Frog for arrival, landing east, altimeter 3010, American 1300.
Above 11,000. We might actually get there. Actually, I really doubt it, but whatever. Transition to altitude is 18,000. Sorry for the noise, just eating a protein bar. Hey guys, if you guys are just dropping by, please like and subscribe. Really appreciate it. Helps me around this channel. I'm getting, we're about to land in Miami, real close. So yeah, hope y'all have a nice descent, nice landing into here. The wind is blowing us around as hard as it can. Like the aircraft's autopilot can't even control it like that, so. Overheat on the electric pumps. Don't know. I mean, I'll put it on auto. Everything. I don't know why these are overheating. Just turn them off first. wait a little bit, then we'll turn them on. I think our bottom altitude is 4,000. Just push this down. To 7,000. Come back here. They're overheating. They're overheating. So I don't know why they're overheating. Left one is overheating out. I could refill them real quick. Don't want the engines to, not engines, don't want my flight to die. It's probably getting cooked right now because of the overheat.
In Miami, FedEx 9231. I didn't miss a handoff, did I?
FedEx 9231 negative. Unit 428, contact approach 126.85.
126.85, freaking 428. 126.85. And Miami approach came 428, going to Sandbar like 50 miles away and at 23,000 feet. And that was the worst call.
428 Miami approach, Miami altimeter 3010, the ILS runway 9 approach.
3010, expect runway 9 for the ILS approach, came 428. Why does this aircraft descend so slow? It descends way too slow. Yeah, we're gonna be well above 11,000. Should be at 4,000 by leg. We got full speed breakout.
Delta 532 at live good point ILS runway 9 approach.
Can I close the window?
For the ILS 9, Delta 532.
I cannot close the window. On the iFly, you can close the window. That's kind of crazy. So they're gonna hand us off to tower at 1183. So I'm just gonna put 1183 on this real quick. One 183. We'll be above 11,000. So legs There are no speed restrictions on this, except for Hasling. I should be at least at 11,000, but below 13. We're not making that restriction, bro. I just realized that we're not making that. I'm not making that restriction. Okay. Most definitely didn't make it. But we should have been at 250 knots. Amazing, okay. Crazy vertical speed, we're still speeding up. We're not even gonna make it 4,000 at leg. Where's the airport? And the field is somewhere there. And we do have charts for Miami's. So yeah. We're at landing runway 9. Probably gonna get off Tango 7 or Tango 8. I'm gonna try to get off Tango 8. So that third high speed exit is where I want to get off. We can go right to the terminal then. Okay, we might actually make it descending at this rate. So what's this? Okay, now route and ref. There we go. Does that say 139? Okay. Lights on. Yeah, that can go on, it's fine.
Cayman reports lead at select cleared ILS runway 9er approach.
Cleared ILS runway 9er approach, Cayman 428. Hopefully we...
Departure load Missouri 778 Hemi passing 1,800.
Sorry, 778 Hemi, my departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 1.
We're gonna go down fast, and then we're gonna
Sorry, you broke up.
level off,
Level open 20,
and then yeah.
Sorry, 770 Heavy, climb and maintain 16,000.
So where's the low class run?
16,000.
Right there.
Missouri 778 Hemi.
Delta 532, contact Miami Tower 118.3.
118.3, just 502. See ya.
Are we gonna get a handoff soon? Where is he? Oh, okay. It's gonna take a while for us to get our handoff. What altitude he at? Oh, where is he coming from? He's coming from Atlanta. Get down fast.
335, departure, proceed your discussion, off text.
American 1390, we do the same with the front floor.
Yeah, we're at 280 knots. Someone's gonna yell at us soon.
American 1390 Miami approach, altimeter 3010, expect ILS runway 9er.
Altimeter 2010, expect ILS runway 9er.
Hey, firm, runway 9er.
Runway 9er, American 19.
Yeah, pretty much.
Lower the speed though. I would overspeed if I got flaps out now, right?
2, overshot the localizer, flighting 120 to still maintain 3000 to rejoin.
The same maintain 3,200 till I join the localizer, Cayman 428.
Cayman 428, turn right heading 120 to rejoin.
Turn right heading 120 to rejoin. Okay. This is my airplane. No, it's not. We're gonna engage this. Oh my god. This is so annoying.
American 2290, mind departure, contact. You should be going northbound. I don't know why you're going south, but turn left heading 090, maintain 5000.
Can you get the VOR?
We're gonna disconnect. Something's going on here. Sorry for the problems.
It's all good. Enjoy your day, sir. Cayman 428, you overshot the final approach course as well.
Yeah.
Do you have the airfield inside is off here 11 o'clock and 7 o'clock?
Roger, we had the airfield inside. We weren't capturing the localizer for some reason.
Alright, Cayman 428, clear visual approach, runway 9er, contact Miami Tower 118.3.
Visual approach, runway 19er, just 9er, contact approach 118.3, Cayman 428. Whoa. And Miami Tower, Cayman 428, visual approach, runway 9.
Cayman 428, Miami Tower, good evening, wind 100 at 10, runway 9er, clear to land, hold short, runway 12.
Clear to land, runway 9er, hold short, runway 12, Cayman 428. Why is it so laggy? So 2 visual approaches today because one didn't have an ILS, the second one, our aircraft couldn't get the ILS for some reason. There's no way the wind is that crazy. So let's start descending. That'll be a good idea about now. We need some down trim on this aircraft. Yep. Laggy system. So we have full flaps. And for some reason we're not aligned with the runway. Why is it yelling glide slope? It didn't even want to get on the localizer. It didn't even want to get on the localizer. It can't be yelling at me. I gotta adjust my sensitivity. Whoa, yeah, I gotta adjust my sensitivity. We aren't landing on the runway, are we? Whoa, frames. This is gonna be like an 8 to 300 landing.
I got the 532, exit left 1A, we'll safe parking, good, welcome to Miami.
The 532, thank you. We're exiting right here onto, let me just check here. We're exiting right onto Tango. We're gonna ask one of the hotel gates.
Hello, 532, Tango to the hotel gate, cross runway 30 at Tango.
Well, good go round, I guess.
Tango, cross 30 at Tango. See ya.
Nice.
Good go.
Actually, I lied. Contact ground 121.8 on the other side of 30.
Contact ground with 30 for the 532.
Cayman 428, Miami Tower.
Miami Tower, we went around, our aircraft was being weird.
Alright, stand by.
Yo. Should we just disconnect? Should we just disconnect and try to land it?
Cayman 428, flight heading 180 3000, contact departure 126.85.
180 3000, contact departure 126.85. Cayman 428. 180.
Would be best for us radar vectors to get.
FedEx 9231, Miami approach, Miami altimeter 301, search with the ILS right approach.
Cool. Thank you. We have Mike.
Thank you.
And Miami approach, Cayman 428 again. Can we get vectors so we can come again? Because our aircraft doesn't want to capture the ILS. Cayman 428.
Cayman 428, my departure, turn left heading 275 vectors for the visual approach runway 9.
Left heading 275 vectors for the visual runway 9er. Cayman 428. He said 270? It's Miami. It's Miami just being laggy. That's what it is. Okay, so that's fun. Go around because our aircraft can't fly. He might yell at me for doing this, but I kind of have to. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, you. How do I duplicate this? How do I duplicate this? I might get yelled at for doing this. Oh, side stick. How do I duplicate the side stick?
Cayman 428, everything okay? I see that you paused.
Yeah, we're working on it. Cayman 428. We're working on it. It's crazy.
Spirit 35, ready to go once you're right, port on it.
Spirit 335, RNAV Calypso, runway 10 right, clip takeoff.
Sensitivity.
Port Calypso, clip takeoff, once you're right, runway 35.
Lower it everywhere. Doesn't even have to be even. It's gonna be really insensitive right now. Should be fun. Done. Apply and save. Get out of here. Should I just ask him if he sees us moving? And Miami approach. Do you see us moving now? I just asked him. Roger that. Just so like he knows that it was like a problem when it wasn't a problem. We were actually doing something. Hopefully our sensitivity is fixed.
Record 1390, contact MWCR 118.3.
Hopefully our sensitivity is fixed. Hopefully our sensitivity is fixed. It might not be. Because that was super laggy. So he's giving us the visual. So I'm gonna slow down. I'm gonna go ahead and slow down already. 139 knots. Hopefully he'll get us around this little traffic right there. That's 9 miles out. Okay, 160 is actually pretty slow. Let's go 170.
Spillage 335 radar contact, proceed or velocity, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000 direct velocity, East Spillage 335. Just remember that was 16,000 for Spillage 335.
Okay, can you turn me? Can you turn me, please?
Cayman 428, turn left heading 180.
Left hand 180, Cayman 428. 180 on this. Airspeed? Probably.
Cayman 428, airfield off here at 10 o'clock, 10 miles before your sight.
Airfield's in sight for Cayman 428.
Cayman 428, clear visual approach, runway 9er, contact Miami Tower 118.3.
Clear visual approach, 119er, contact Miami approach 118.3, Cayman 428. Should be right here.
90, 199, clear.
And Miami Tower, Cayman 428 on the visual approach for runway 9er.
Cayman 428, welcome back. Wind 100 at 10, runway 9er, good luck.
Clear runway 9er, Cayman 428. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's so much better. Sensitivity is so much better on this. Oh, wow. Yeah, we were so sensitive. What's the altitude horn yelling at me about? Why is it let's go. Full flaps. Okay, this is annoying. I'm not trying to land with that. It's just going. What is the aircraft doing? Oh my god. That's so annoying. Is autopilot connected? No, it's not. Maybe it's the trim going crazy.
50, 50, 90, 50, lots of
American 1390, welcome to Miami Pacific Market.
Maybe. Could be the gear.
American 1390, hotel gates, Tango, cross runway 121. Cross runway 12 at Tango, contact ground, other side 121.8.
Cross Tango and what's the runway? Sorry, what was that?
No, you're not crossing Tango, you're crossing runway 12 at Tango, and contact ground 121.8 on the other side.
Sorry about that. cross runway 12 at Tango, contact our 121.
What the fuck is happening? Okay. Yeah, so with a lot of down pressure doing someone and there's someone in my driveway. Fuel. Oh, I think our engine failure? Huh? Did we just have an engine failure? What? I think we just had an engine failure. Why do we just have an engine failure? Are we gonna land or not?
Glide slow.
Yeah, pull that down. It's yawing my aircraft like crazy.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
Give me auto throttle.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
Well, this is
American 1069, go to short 8 right.
This is stupid.
American 1069.
This
wind
is
100 at 10 on a sea salt runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Miami Tower, good evening.
This is very stupid.
Sea salt, clear for takeoff 8 right, American.
Engine failure is crazy. Engine failure is crazy. Engine failure is crazy. Not even lying. This is gonna be a bad landing. Pull up. That makes sense. That makes sense. We had an engine failure. Okay, Miami is laggy. We had an engine failure. Not good.
Miami Tower, United 118 United 1386 on your frequency now.
Shut down engine 1.
That's the whole short line, right?
Oh, my bad.
Why do we have an engine failure? Why do we have an engine failure? Right when we were about to land. Again, engine failure. Hey, Virtual, if you're in chat, I'm gonna say this to you right now. If I don't ever fly the PMDG 737 again, you're gonna know why. Very bad experiences with them every single time. Every single time. Engine failure on landing is crazy. Engine failure on landing is crazy.
Cayman 428, welcome to Miami, safe parking.
We can park anywhere you want us to park. Cayman 428.
Cayman 428, taxi to the hotel gates via Tango, cross runway 30 at Tango, contact ground 121.8 on the other side.
Tango, cross runway 30, and go to Tango to the ramp. Contact ground on 1. Can we have the ground frequency again?
Yep, on the other side of runway 30, contact ground 121.8.
On the other side of ground, contact ground at 121.8, Cayman 428. I think our second engine's died. Oh, we're gonna disconnect. I think our second engine just died on us.
American 1069, contact Miami departure 126.85 minute.
Okay.
United 1386, wind 100 at 10.
Okay.
RNAV to Jamba, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
What just happened?
United 1386, wind 100 at 10. cleared it automatic to Java, runway 08 right.
Okay.
Takeoff.
Okay. First, get in the cockpit. Second of all, disconnect from ATC. What just happened? Both of our engines failed. Look at this. Engine fail. Why did our engine? We have enough fuel. This is enough fuel, right? Well, both engines just failed. So shut them down. I know this was 100% not the flight you guys were expecting, but both of our engines just shut down, so I'm gonna have to end it right there. Hey, sorry guys for the very bad streams with the 737. My 737 skills are not the best. Trust me, with an A320 will be amazing. But my 737 skills aren't the best, so thank you guys for... Oh, that's an annoying alarm. Thank you guys for putting up with my 737 streams. I might have to shut this down right now. But anyway, thank you guys, and stream is done. Peace. See you. Thank you. Let's reset this first. That is an annoying alarm. That is one annoying alarm. Let's get out of here. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Love. Peace. Love y'all. Please like and sub if you haven't already. And thank you.